Okay. I'm a tiny little bit oogle boogle late, but whatever. I don't know what those words were. That's unimportant. Okay. I don't really have anything important right now. We're just gonna hop right into it. And yeah, so I don't fully remember exactly where we left off. But I do have an idea of some stuff that I want to do. Right? Okay, so that has gotten me some of this. That's good. That's good. Good. Excellent. Lovely. Love to see it. All right. Good stuff. Awesome. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to improve some of these things and then have a thing that makes slightly larger machines. Right, because this is a pretty large machine, and automating this could be useful. Isn't there something on the outside of this? Yeah, there is. Yeah, because there's this. Hello, howdy. How's it going? I'm guessing this is not doing this thing. Yeah, it's not doing this thing. Which sucks. Honestly, not great. Honestly, I feel you. I honestly feel you. Why is everything lagging uncontrollably? What is going on? Bro, you good? No, it's not good, actually. Is there any, like, hydrator thingy that I can use? No, there isn't. Hmm. What if I wanted bone meal? If I want bone meal, I'd have to do this. Basically. I just learned that specific aspect. Yeah, just learned that my roommate is leaving at the beginning of the exam season, and I have to stay till the end, and they aren't paying that month, so I have to pay double rent at the end. That's unfortunate. Like, okay, I can understand maybe if they aren't staying, but like, I don't know. It kind of it kind of sounds like you were just kind of left out to dry there, which is unfortunate. Wait, can I make sand now? Do I have the ability to make sand without agony? How do I make the classic deposition? Oh, never mind. I can't make this. What are you talking about? I can't do this. Wait, maybe? Because I have XP. Hold on. Maybe? Maybe. Is there like an XP something or other? No. There's just this. Well, I can do it actually. That's the thing. It's an understandable but a dick move. Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can do this. I just need obsidian. I just need obsidian. I can do this, dude. First, let's make sure that this thing is going. And that the power is, in fact, going. See, it's not going. What is this? There you go. I don't know, it just feels like they've done a lot of dick moves now. I'm just kind of sick of it. And, you know, that's really rough, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's the thing, like, they can still be your friend, but perhaps living with them just, like, is not viable, right? And that's something that you usually end up learning about people, is that they can be really good people to hang around with, or they can be fun people to hang around with, or whatever, but then you have to live with them, and it's just like, nah, we are not compatible living together. Do you run into a problem with this? No, you're fine. So why is it just you that has that problem? Hmm. I'm almost tempted to inject my own power. Yes, true. It's less than costing me $12.50. Understandable. And all I'm gonna say is I hope uh, you get people to help you out with that if you need it. Power output, temperature of the hotter block, temperature of the colder block. Okay. Hotter block, colder block. Wait a second. What? Okay, so uranium's actually pretty good. Oh, but we could actually get better with water. Or sorry, not water. Ice. Oh, ice is the same. Packed ice could be a little better. Okay. You probably shouldn't be pop. Nah, it's okay, dude. If you need to pop off, you need to pop off, right? Like this is a safe space, my man. Okay, so the best we're gonna get out of this with uranium and water is 20 RF per tick or flux per tick. I think it converts the same. Now I could do, if I wanted to get a little bit better, I could do. I don't. I would only. It would barely do anything. I need blazing pyrotium to do better. It's not worth it. Okay. And blazing pyrotium link is third one. All right. So it doesn't matter. Point is, it doesn't matter. But this is now going. And I'm tired of this thing always having to be kind of like kickstarted up here, basically. So what I'm thinking of doing is, I don't know, putting in a separate power source. Maybe. Eh. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's a big deal. Point is that we've got a lot of this, so get me cobble. Where's my cobblestone? Oh, it's right here. And by right here, I mean I can get more. I just gotta go in here. And then into here. And then you will give me more. And then I can go into you. And then into you, and then into you, and then into you, and then you'll give me more. And I go into you, and then I go into you, and then into you, and then you will give me more. Yeah, I need more of these to make more of these. That's something I want to do. And then you I want to improve as well. What if I just did that? Could you pop off with all that? Could you pop off all of that obsidian? Are we gonna lose power on that? We probably are, but the thing is that I think I've got enough. Yeah, we've got 7 million. We could probably do some. I'm gonna go into here and then into here. We're gonna take that. And we're gonna take that. End up around 11. Yep. 11:30. I can't read. No worries. No worries. You know I can't read. We're good. What do we shrink this with? Oh, redstone dust. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, can we make tunnels better? Make tunnels better? Yo, we can make tunnels better. Alright, let's do this. No, go in this one, go in this one. Do I have redstone? I do now. That's pretty expensive. The power of electricity, you bet. Because I need 2. I need 2 ender pearls, so I need more obsidian. Can it be turned back into... Yeah, I can be pressurized. That just gives me 5. That's not really worth it. Dang, dude, that's expensive as heck, bro. There is another way. There is another way. I think... What the heck are you? Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, netherrack can be melted down cheaply, but getting netherrack's not really feasible, so it's not something to worry about. Can I melt down? Can't I melt down blaze rods? Sure, I can melt down blaze rods. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I can get lava with this. I can use blaze rods, which the only real way I'm going to get it is by igniting this, and that could suffice because I do have the steel. There you go. Okay, I don't know what that was about. What is even this? Oh. I don't know why the leaves don't exist, but whatever. I'll need to borrow this. Okay, you keep this for now. I need to borrow this. And I need to borrow this. And I guess I actually need to borrow a bit of this. Do I have anything useful? Not really. Oh wait, but I need to pulverize this down. So do that, and then grab what? I mean, I guess. And then this goes here. And then I grab the squeezer. Okay, so now it doesn't really matter where I do it. I'm just gonna do it right here, like in the corner. I put this here, I put this here, I put this here. This is gonna take from there, and then we're gonna have yeah, I guess that works. Oh, I need a lever. Dang it. We're just gonna be doing this for a while. I think I got this down to a rhythm. How many do I have? I have 10. Oh my gosh. It really is faster to use the other thing, but we just don't have enough power to do it. You know how much this is? This is not enough. I'm missing 6. And because I don't think there's any in here, no. There's gonna be none in here. But this now probably has more power. Yeah, so we could do a bit of this. There we go. Drink it. Drink it. Make it tiny. Okay. Now, since I have leather and paper on tap pretty much at all times, I can make books. Like, it's no problem. And now I can make this. Tome of Knowledge. And I can fill it with XP. And that's important. Because that will get us to this stuff, which is somewhat important and relevant, but in reality, what I really want is to use this on Niter. So I need, wait, I need a fluid transposer. I have a fluid transposer. And then I just take, I should have Niter around here. Right? Not enough. Bro? How do I get more? Oh, sandstone. Right. Why do I have the sulfur? I don't need that. Wait, I need you, right? Yeah, and you're not gonna have enough power. I might want to make another manufactory. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright, we're gonna make another manufactory. Good. What else did I use this to make? Oh, like the alloy furnace and stuff. I see. Uh-huh. Maybe you go there. And then it's just flint and redstone. Okie doke. Well, I got the flint. That's never an issue. Bada boom. Put you there. Now, this is gonna take a while, so we gotta put in the upgrades. Which, of course, is gonna require pulverized obsidian. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. That's just gonna go there. So get that going. So that's 7, right? So, okay, I need 28. I need 28 of you. And then I need some of you. Wait, no. I do the iron first. Alright, and then this. And there we go. Now, in order to make the claustic deposition, I need erothium dust. And I can get blitz powder with 2. So I just need 4 in here. Okay. Good. And now I need this and this, so then this combines like this. And we have erothium dust. Cool. We can use erothium dust to improve a reactant dynamo, to improve a compression dynamo. I think this is for grassoline only, yeah. Grassoline is actually somewhat valid, I think, at this point. Is it? So I need biocrude. So we can use the pulped bioblend for biocrude. We would need seed oil to turn this, or plant oil. well, we fluid transpose that, combine it with the bioblend to make rich bioblend, then we melt that down into biocrude, and then we put it through a fractionating still to get gasoline, and we put this in a compression dynamo to get 800,000 RF. That is pretty good. So that's actually viable now. Okay, so let's make those. This is a bronze gear and constant 10 plates, and this is a nickel gear and lead plates. I don't need this one. Thank God. And then I need a nickel gear. A nickel gear and lead plates, and a bronze gear and constant 10 plates. So, lead plates start with this, constant 10 plates start with this, into this, and then I'm gonna need to make conductance coils. And now I put this and this with this and... Where did I put you? Right there. That gets the clastic deposition, which I imagine will be useful, and then this gets the agitative manifold. Oh my gosh, these are words, bro. And now, with a compression dynamo, this greatly increases power generation and efficiency. I can finally get, well, not completely. There is one more machine I need to get. Where do I even want you? I don't know. It pretty much doesn't matter where you are, you're like always in the way. Alright, I need another machine, a glacial precipitator. That'll get me like ice, I guess. Okay, so let's do that. I don't know if it'll probably need to be upgraded. To be real. Okie doke, best of luck with your meeting. See you later. Now, how do we get the glacial precipitator? That is an important thing to keep in mind. Glacial precipitator is pretty easy, okay. It's just this plus piston. We need to put the bronze gear and the redstone. And then here I need to put the electrum plus hardened glass, which I don't have. So set this to pulverize and put... I need to put 2 in here. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Well, we're putting in 2, so that's that's just what's gonna happen. Yeah, we didn't need to put in 2, but that's fine. Alright, conversion kit. Now stop making these snowballs. I don't, no. Can you stop for a brief moment? Oh wait, no, I need the snowballs in particular. That's what I need, exclusively. Pretty much. And then I can combine this with this. And I do have Signalum, and I do have Electrum. Okay, so we can now start improving this. Electrum gear. Let's actually make 2 Electrum gears, because we will make 2 upgrades. Now, I think the next most reasonable thing to upgrade here is actually the fluid transposer, because it is going to be needed to make more Signalum upgrade kits, so, you know, it ends up being important just by proxy, sort of. That being said, I can make 1 more upgrade. Well, I can make 2 more upgrades, actually. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'll upgrade this and this. Wait, I just realized I need to actually upgrade the thing producing the steam, or I'm gonna run out. Probably, right? No, what are you doing? I mean, so far this is working, which is interesting. You'd think it'd run out of steam, but it doesn't seem to be. Because its maximum usage is 300. What's your maximum production? 400. Oh. Could you actually power 2 steam dynamos? That would be crazy, and I would look into that. This is still going just fine. And you're producing 400. So if I do this, do you produce 600? You do produce 600. Wow, look at that. I can actually put another steam dynamo right there. Let's do that. And I put this here, I put this here, I put this here, and that goes there. And then I would need a steam, whatever it is, turbine conversion? Yeah, turbine conversion. Iron gear, copper plates, conductance coil. That's uranium. What do I need on bottom? Just an iron ingot. Okie dokie. Got that. And I don't have enough signalum, so I'm gonna need to get that. So your maximum steam is 200. So you should be able to I need a hardened fluid duct. I should have one, right? That's signalum plated fluid ducts. Right. I think I need this, and I need... Wait, do I have copper right here? Yeah, I do. I don't need to pulverize this down. Okay. Take that, take that. Oh, I need Invar for the fluid ducts, that's right. Huh. So these no longer work. Hello, Schmoozmeets. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? In order to fix that, I'm gonna need these. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Today we are just making improvements to our boxes. Because now this produces 600, this produces 600, so in total I'm getting 1200 RF a tick going in here. Which is pretty good. Now, 1200 RF a tick is not enough to keep this thing running full time. This thing operates at 4000 RF a tick. So we're not quite there, but it's a step in the right direction. For sure. I don't know where I want to put these. In here, probably. I don't know. It doesn't matter. So we've improved that. Have I actually augmented both these? Yeah, I have. Okay. Good, good, good. Now I need, or now I would like to Why do I need this? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have accomplished what I have needed to accomplish. So, you know, we're pretty good. And now we can actually work on this using a compression dynamo. We can use a compression dynamo to make, or like with gasoline. We can set up a gasoline setup. Probably using pumpkins. That seems to be the best option. And that would go basically right over here or something and go into this thing. Whoops, go back in here. Yeah, so this probably just goes, well, I don't know. I probably set up something here that kind of pumps RF into that. Probably using like one of these. I'll need one of these for the pumpkins for sure. And then I can probably just use another small machine to set up everything else. Probably works. Okay, so now what I'm gonna need is, in order to set up this gasoline setup, I need a couple of machines. Hold up. These things are, that's just power. That's power I'm throwing away. Okay, let me see if I can squeeze it in here. Right, because that takes both of those. So if this becomes, instead of being a nullifier, it's a fluid transposer. Then we can actually remove this, have the power source be localized inside here. It powers... It would be tricky to get it to power everything. Well, actually, no, this thing doesn't need power. It would just be this that needs power. So it outputs power up and up, right? And then this thing, this down face here, no longer connects to this thing, right? We basically move these over or whatever. Right? In fact, we probably just flip it to the other side. And then what we do is this part hooks up to a compression dynamo. Right, which just takes its power this way. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Alright, and then this thing, we have to localize a thermoelectric array inside it, which is not that bad. And then I need, what, like 48 copper? Alright, that goes there instead. And then this is different. That never needs to be like that. And then we just have to remove this. And I can't get to it. And that goes down. And we just need a fluid transposer that goes there. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. This is nearly full on power. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna give it something to do. How would you like to do that? It'll give you something to do. And now this compression dynamo is what goes out there, and then it probably will never be strong enough to do. Okay. So we have basically have a compression dynamo here. Don't fill up with steam. Bad. I just realized this is probably gonna now have to be my entry point. We need a water source to go there. Alright, I forgot about that. I need another one of these. It's just easier to do it like that. Okay, so nullifier, I don't need you right now, thank gosh. And now I need... Perfect. Slide that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. It goes accumulator. Now make me another bucket. Alright, so this needs to go up. And then this goes there. So now this has water in it. Good. Water. And now I just need the thing, the fluid transposer, which is basically the same thing, at least crafting wise. I don't need that. I need this. Throw that there. Fluid transposer get. Why don't we just do a bit of this? Now I don't know if I need a stronger fluid transposer, but that's fine. This is basically gonna empty like that. Right, and then that would empty. I want to prevent oversending here. And now I need to go into here. This needs to go up, and I think that's about it. I have to do that, and I have to do the steel. Which should be... It should be 4 blocks of steel. So I need 36. Perfect. Upgrading this would be valuable. Actually, wait, I probably wanted to keep that. Whatever. Who's keeping track? Probably a lot of people are. Yes, faster, faster, faster. Come on, balance it, go. Doing this there. Alright, I need an additional flux duct. Perfect, I had exactly what I needed. And we're gonna go in here so that I can get another bucket of water. No, please, please, not like that. Alright. Now, everything is kind of low on power here, but we're good. Oh no, you need to be empty. Takes 1,600 RF. Okay, now this is gaining energy, because this is done, and that's done, and that's done, and that's still increasing in energy. Look at that, and it's outputting a nice 40 RF attack. That's lovely. We might need to, well, okay, hold on. First off, just wait for everything to fill up. Because when this is full, then all the energy will go this, and this will fill up, and... So now it's going a little bit faster. But not fast enough. Okay, this still has some there. And it doesn't really need to be upgraded, honestly. And this thing came out on top. Wow, really? Okay, do you want to do a stack then? Yeah, do a stack. Go ahead, do a stack. I can upgrade my Mega Crucible and Induction Smelter, and Pulverizer. Probably. Those seem like good choices. In order to do that, I do need to do that. That'll only let me upgrade 2, so... And then I need 1, 2, 3. Running a little low on gold, but that's alright. Upgrade you next, I guess. Alright, we got all of our things upgraded. Look at that. That's pretty good. We still have that to do though, so... How many buckets do I have? I have 5 buckets. Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 times 5 is 15, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Put this over here. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure I have bone blocks somewhere. I thought I did. I may have. Whoops, that's not even where I wanted to go. That's not, I'm not even remotely close to where I wanted to go. Well, that's where the bone block's going. And I'm taking the sand. I'll make some glass. And there we go, we got tons of bones. Now, we also have signalum, which is needed. Is there something that gets us gold grit? Nope, it's just this. Okay, well, a platinum pickaxe can, but how does one get platinum from a diamond pickaxe? I see, I see. Alright. What is this? What are you? Alloy furnace. Cubic boron nitride. Boron nitride solution. Boric acid and ammonia. Oh my gosh, dude. Forget any of that. I'm not going through any of that. That just sounds like it's a mess. Okay, so this is a pretty decent-sized room. I have a small compact machine, which is going to make pumpkins. Like, we're going to grow pumpkins in here. And then we're going to have to pulverize it, or sorry, sawmill it down into this. And then we also need another thing that grows trees, so that we can make the pulped bio blend. Then we take the pumpkin seeds, and I don't know what we do with the pumpkin seeds. Oh wait, we need to do this so that we can combine this. We can take this seed oil and enrich it. And so for the purpose of this, I'm going to actually attach an auxiliary sieve to our sawmill, probably. Maybe? No, we could craft. We could split it 50-50. That means we need a lot of pumpkins being grown. Because we need some of those pumpkins to go to here to make pulp biomass. I think pumpkins is about the best value we're gonna get. Unless we had something to grow saplings, but... not really viable. Yeah, the most value we're gonna get is out of pumpkins to get the pulped biomass. So we need a lot of pumpkins, and we need a sawmill that just tries to sawmill it up, and then we have these pumpkin seeds that are taken and put into a fluid transposer. So first off is how many pumpkins can I fit in here, you know? Assuming that it goes into, like, something here. Alright, so, like, that goes that way. Alright, go out, and then I need to make basically as many... I'm just basically just gonna try and make as many of these as I can. So 4, 8, 9. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 9 of these. $27. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I'm gonna need more of that. Alright, so how many of these can I go for? Let's start with 8. You know, let's start just with 8. See how many we can get with that. That's not bad. And now I'm gonna need an aqueous accumulator. I have no idea what that is. So that'll provide the water for all the stuff. I'm gonna need to probably provide a thermoelectric generator. Actually, wait, can this receive water going this way? Oh, it can. That's very interesting. No, you can't grow pumpkins on bread. contrary to popular belief, it does not actually work. Nah, man. Wait, just go back in. There we go. That'll be our power source. And then everything else will just kind of route this way. Right, so like, that needs to be that for sure. And I think that needs to be like that as well. For this one. Like, for the one that's going to be here. I might not be able to put in bone meal as fertilizer, but I don't think it matters. I think I'll just grow enough pumpkins that it's not going to matter. Now, where else can I put this? I guess I could put one here by piping this way. I could put another thing here. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to. Because I can't get power to it now. And I think if I put something here, it will not, like, this won't have enough water sources to work anymore. So the best I can do is probably to put some here. Right along here. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So I had 1, 2, and another 3, so I can make like another 5, sort of. I guess we gotta go into here. Means I'm gonna need 10 iron. And half of that for copper. And then I need another 5 blocks of dirt. And of course I need some of the most important things of all, which is going to be the flux ducts. And also the item ducts. In fact, I might need even more than that. Okay, and then I think otherwise we're pretty good so far. Okay, then this has to go all along here. And along here. And that can go there, that's fine. And there's like no way to get to the other side. And then I just have to put that back down and plop that there, and then we're good. And I need the pumpkins. That's probably enough. go in here. And then go over here, and then put the seats in. Alright, so everything is set up and connected. And I can still reach that. And now it's a matter of setting up that power source so that all of the stuff can make pumpkins. And let's see. In order to do that, I need this. Now go into here. Go into here and into here. And now go into there. That goes to let some flux duct, and that goes to let some flux duct. Okie doke. I think I have to wait for everything else to fully fill up with power so that this can fill up with power so that this can fill up with power. There we go. All right, perfect. We've got pumpkins. Now it's a matter of connecting that whole thing. This is the pumps. We gotta get. We gotta get the machines that we need. I think we need about like 3 machines or something. Let's see. We need a mega crucible. We need a sawmill. We need a sequential fabricator. We also need a fluid transposer. And let's see. Alright, so next order of business is making the different machines. One is going to be a sequential fabricator. One is going to be a sawmill. One is going to be a fluid transposer. We actually need 2 fluid transposers because we need one to get the seed oil, and then we need another. Oh, I see. So we actually need another fluid transposer. Make the gears, so it's here, 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 here. And now we need the whatever this thing is. It requires netherrack. You're freaking joking. Okay, well, that's not really that bad, I guess. I guess I could also upgrade this thing to make it even faster. I don't know if that's necessary, though. No, go back in here. Oh, this thing's like full as full can be. No, I wanted to go to this thing, and then go to this thing, and then grab cobblestone. Wait, shouldn't I have slabs from stuff? I guess not. I would have thought. Well, I guess I don't. Alright, now what? Grab, I guess part of it is make the freaking dynamo. No, this goes like this. I like it these. Now, I'm gonna need to upgrade these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might upgrade this thing twice. Or actually, I don't know. I might upgrade the sawmill twice, I guess. And then, what do I need? I need something. The hardened glass. So I need one of these. And I think it's this to make the auxiliary sieve? No, it's lead, right? How do you make this? Oh, it's just that. That's not that bad. So that increases the chance for secondary output, which we want. Now, I don't know exactly where everything's going to go. I just know that I need... We end up with a item allocator here, right? And then this item allocator can send stuff up. And if it sends stuff up, it'll take the secondary output that way, because that will connect into the fluid transposer, which will empty out the seeds that way. Or maybe not that way. But maybe more so this way. What if this went like that? Oh, wait. I'm forgetting an important detail. Right? Sequential fabricator sawmill, right? That's the thing. This turns this into that, which then goes this way, and then this gets done like this. It takes it there, it empties it out, and then where does that go from there? I don't know. I don't know where we want that to go. Oh, I need another sequential fabricator to turn it into the biocrude. No, not the biocrude, the whatever it is. You know what it is. So then this takes the fluid from there, and it takes that input from there, and it fills it up, and then it takes it out that way, which then gets melted down. That could have maybe even fit inside a small thing, but whatever, it's fine. No big deal. And we do that. I messed up. That was supposed to go there. Darn it. Whatever. It's fine. And then we grow trees. We grow trees here, and that goes up into a sawmill. We also need an aqueous accumulator as well, so that's a thing. We sawmill it up. So I need another sawmill, and I need another sequential fabricator. And I put the sawmill here and the sequential fabricator there. Put this, where am I? You. And then, what? I need 3 upgrades. And of course, I would not have enough redstone for that. Okay, so now, second sequential fabricator. Throw this. That's a bucket. That's what we need. And then I need another sawmill thing. So do this. Take this. And then I just need to make the item allocator. Wait, does this have... Oh, I can't have... Well, I guess I can have you in there. But I can't in there. What are you doing? Go here. So this is where the saplings come in. That's where the sawmill goes out. And then the planks go out that way. I'll change it to be up. So that can go there. And then I can have a steam dynamo there, which will take the planks, and it'll burn the planks to power everything here. That's kind of the idea. I need an aqueous accumulator. I need like 2 of these, actually. And then I just need one more of these. Like, I know I definitely need one more of these, but I might need another aqueous accumulator. Yeah, I'm gonna need another aqueous accumulator, I just realized. It's not really the most efficient setup, but it's fine, doesn't really need to be. Now I need to make one of these. No, what are you doing? Get back here. So that's the sawmill. Oh wait. I need to take in the power, I forgot about that. This is the north side, okay. Dope, that goes there. And then I just need 2 ducks. Okay. make these, and then like definitely upgrade that. Alright, and then make the signalum conversion kit. And now I think I need like 4 of these. And then I need the agitative manifold. Nope, go in here. And then go in here. So now this produces pumpkins, which goes in here, right? And then it completely filled up this. And then that does that. That's gonna start making stuff. This is gonna start, this needs to go out there. So that can go there. So that it can be melted down so that, yeah, that can happen. I didn't bring the saplings, or the dirt, or any of that. Welcome back. Oh no, wait, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, dude. We are not done yet. Dang it. We need another machine. Dang it! We've made pumpkins again. And it's actually like kind of net power. So the idea is that this thing's growing pumpkins. I actually have a pretty efficient layout, and it's just making pumpkins. The pumpkins are split. Some of them are turned into seeds, and some of them are ground down into sawmills. The seeds are then turned into seed oil with, you know, whatever this. There's not enough power here for it to work, but you get the idea, right? Like it's turned to seed oil. And then that seed oil is going to be used for stuff later. Then you have this, which is growing trees. The trees are then sawmilled down, right? And the planks are turned into fuel. And the sawdust is being used to make pulped bioblend. And it's like, we don't really have enough power to get this off the ground. We don't exactly have enough. So I need to improve that. There is a way to do that. I can make this more efficient with its power on these planks. I can make it more efficient, and yeah, that's all I need to do. I just need to make it more efficient. To do that, I need to make another one. No. You. Right, and then I need to convert you to a steam boiler. Boiler conversion. Okie doke. And then put that in. I need 2 copper plates. Boiler conversion. I also need to upgrade this thing twice, probably. Well, actually, do I need to? Yeah. And I need a turbine conversion. Which is that. And then I make another gear. Put this here. Here's our conductance coil. This goes with this, and another one of these. Turbine conversion. It'll greatly increase the power generation. And then I also want fuel catalyzer. I'm gonna grab a shower. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna want 2 fuel catalyzers. To try and be efficient with the fuel. Which means I take that back, and then that goes there, this goes here, and then I need... I don't think I have lead. Oh, I do. Okay. Butte. That goes there. And then I also need... I forgot about this machine that I needed. I need not actually that. I just realized I messed that up. Cause I'm pretty sure it's Constantine gears. I could be wrong. I am not wrong. Dang Constantine, bro. Constantine gears, the glass. And then I need the nickel gear here. Perfect. I don't have any more Invar? Intriguing. Alright. We'll make a bit more. Alright, so the augments, I take these out. And then in its place, I'm gonna put the boiler conversion and the fuel catalyzer. And that goes there. I'm leaving this like this in case I want to insert another steam dynamo. Then it's a little bit easier to do. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Then we're gonna have the fractionating still. And I don't think, yeah, there's no... Alright, so now all we need to do is kickstart this process. That hopefully shouldn't be that hard to do. Actually, I could go in here. No. Nope. I could go in here. I could grab some of that. Actually, wait. Hold on. I need to be in there. I need to be in here. And then this outputs 500 RF a tick. Yeah, so far it's working. Now, once all the machines are full on power, if I take out the extra fuel, the question is, will it still work? Like, can it be a self-sustained process? I'm not too sure, cause that's maximum power, 300 RF a tick. That's 60. 60, 60, you know, that's only 30. That's 80. And that's 60, right? So, like, I need to put down... I think I need to speed up this thing. So I'm gonna go and speed that thing up. I basically want to try and make it as fast as possible. Because that would just make everything faster, so... I might be able to, I just need to make another steam dynamo. case, that's a turbine conversion. I think it's this for the fuel catalyzer? No, it's not. It's bronze, that's right. Bronze for the fuel catalyzer. That's that, and then I need... this. Boop. Throw this over here. And that'll be another 320 RF a tick, so that should be pretty good. No, I made an auxiliary sieve. I need a fuel catalyzer. It is lead. I was right. I guess I could make another... other thing. This doesn't quite produce fast enough. This is full. This is full. You've gotta be kidding me. It's completely full. And I have enough obsidian to basically do whatever I want with. Which is good. We like that. But I'm gonna make an igneous extruder. And then it's glass on top. And now this will just make... This will just make obsidian. Automatically. I've got the power generation now, so it's like, I might as well use it. It is technically going down. Because this provides 500 RF a tick. This provides 600 RF a tick. This provides 600 RF a tick. So 600, 600, which is 1200, plus 500, which is 1700. Assuming this is always running, that's so negligible. I just need a way to turn this off. So that I can turn it off after I've generated some obsidian. So I need a redstone relay. I'm pretty sure that has to be the same kind of thing. So this has to be this, so that it's all connected and stuff. Unless I would've spawned myself here, but I don't want to do that. Just make sure I'm gonna take it to green. And you're gonna be... Oh, I guess it's disabled like that. Hey, we do have another sign. Perfect. And it can't sustain itself. That's lovely. I was really hoping it could sustain itself. But it just can't. Well, what part of it is not sustainable? Oh, the freaking magma crucible part is not sustainable. That's for sure, that makes sense. Okay. Well, then we have to add some additional power generation to it. Oh, that down right there. I guess I could go in two directions. So that's leadstone flux ducts. That's leadstone flux duct. Now I need to go all the way out here. That goes there, then we're gonna need 12 here. Then we have this, which goes here. It might not be 16, but... We'll do this. This gets all that for us. And this is still running like it's no problem. That's insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, because I don't have... I have these other augments, but I don't have the ones that I need. This can still manage it. Though I think we're beginning to reach some limits of its own capabilities. I might need to upgrade these ducts. Or at least upgrade this line. We can actually turn this off now. How much obsidian do I have? I've turned to 98. Yeah, that seems good. I think this was the only thing I was really waiting on. Like, everything is... I think it's literally just that. It's like, this just needs to convert stuff faster. Which means this needs to, this is our bottleneck. This is slowly getting more power. What do you mean you're not enough? How much does this even make? Makes 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, it's 240 RF a tick. Well, that explains it. 240 RF a tick is not enough to power this. And this is not consistent enough. So then, if this were instead 480, would that be enough? No, because it's 450. Okay, I know what I need. I need some of this. But if I change this to be that, this is gonna go like this, right? So far, that's fine. But now what I can do is I can, at the very least, power this thing, and then step it down and power everything else. Okay, so then that does that. That does this. Now this is going. And now this is just always going. And then once this machine is full, then this is not going to be running as often, and then, you know, we'll start to be net. There we go, look at that. Now this is good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and then that's going that way. So this is now generating me power. Good stuff. So we have power coming in from that, and we have power coming in from this. I don't know. One thing I do know is that, well, actually, I don't know what it is that I do know. Alright, we definitely improved our power generation, which is pretty good. I'd need to get onto automating this thing. What can I get slag from? Because that could really determine... Yeah, get it from an anvil. I'm not doing that. I mean, like, cause like I could use this, right? And I could generate slag that way, which could be, which is something. But I feel like there's got to be something better. And this only has a 50% chance for the slag. Really? This doesn't recover everything. Welcome back. Welcome back. This, you are what I need. This recipe. This gives a 100% chance for slag. I just combine cobblestone with sand, and that's why I need the clastic deposition augment, because I can just make sand, I can just make cobblestone. This I don't care about. This I do care about. I mean, this can be like, okay, I don't care about cracking it or whatever, or that. I thought you could pulverize it down. I guess not. Well, if I had an auto chisel, I think I could chisel it into stone, and then I could pulverize it down to cobblestone, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't care, right? The point is that I have a 100% chance for slag doing this. Then I can take this slag, I can make fighter grow. And that's important. I can create fighter grow, because I can get niter with the manufactory, right? Again, using the clastic deposition, I can make sandstone. And I can do that. And then the sawdust, we can already automate sawdust pretty easily. Now, granted, I'm not getting this recipe, but again, it's not gonna matter, because now I have this. I have this. And that means I can grow trees if I have a sapling infuser. I can make the sapling infuser. Can I make this thing? I need lumium gear. We are sort of on the cusp of this. If I can acquire aluminum gear, I can generate wood without having to grow it and do all that nonsense, because forget half of that nonsense. Problem is getting glowstone. How does one get glowstone? Right? What are my options? I could get an energized clathrate, because this I can make, so that's not a problem. Or I feel like, actually. Neutron irradiator, destabilized redstone, neutron fluid, energized glowstone, molten potassium hydroxide. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? What in God's name am I looking at? Alright, you recommend elevators? Well, you know what? I was gonna say, this is not a problem. And then I realized this recipe exists, which is so much easier. Do I have the string for it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, we need string. This is not a problem. Because I'm just gonna go into here and get stuck on shit. Please. Let me free. Let me free! I hate this. Get me the fuck. Bruh. Stop making me glitch out. Now, where are my seeds for this? You. Can I? No, you really can't. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Can you stop getting me stuck on shit, bro? Let me free! Alright. I'm tired of this shit. Set the entry point here, for the love of God. Go here. This thing's not working. Whatever. Right, so this thing's full now. Now, go here. Wrong one. Go here. Grow everything. Wait, can't I bone meal it? Don't I have like 5 million of that? Okay, maybe not 5 million, but I got a lot, that's for sure. Can't I just bone meal the crap out of this? Can you? No, what do you do? Look at this beautiful string. Alright, now I need to do that again. Oh no, heavens forbid, I ran out of bone meal. Why are you always growing? I need to get 16 of this, so I just need, like, literally that. Boom. Okay. Boom. Bingo, bango. Get this stuff out of here. You can do this to increase production. Alright, so, we got that. Now, I need to combine it with these, because I have a bajillion of these. Boom. We have elevators. Now, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. This gives us glowstone dust. And then we use this glowstone dust to make aluminum, not to make endstone. None of this is relevant. All this stuff is a bunch of useless garbage. Your fusion reactor takes up all the width of a 9x9. A pair of these can ease the access when working on it. Was the other thing it wanted me to make a fission reactor? Oh, fission reactor. Yeah, well, fission's garbage. We know this. So now fusion reactor. The smallest possible fusion reactor is just able to fit within a 9x9x9. A single electromagnetic requires 200 RF per tick. This requires quite a few. Oh. What? And how do you make the fusion core? Right. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. Is this 9x9? No, this is a normal machine. This is 9x9. Yeah, this is 9x9, and then this is a 13x13. I think. I don't know. Whatever. I can do that. Melt this shit down. Can you... bro. Take it. Put it in here. Hello. And then I need to combine it with one of these. Oh. There's probably a bunch in here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then throw this down here. This is going to be... I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna try and be something. Probably a fusion reactor. Who'd have thunk it? Okay. Can I put you up here? Just right in there. And then we can go in there, and then we can go in there. Alright. Lord have mercy. Okay. We need 64 of these. That's not that bad. Sort of. Set that as a favorite recipe so that I can figure out what it is. Okay, so 64 copper solenoids. That's probably not that bad. We probably only need half. Because I'm pretty sure it gives 2. Oh wait, but we need 4 of those. Oh, scheisse. We have a situation on our hands. We need copper. I think bronze gets us copper, right? Bronze does get us copper. Do we have bronze? We have Constantan. Scheisse. Okay. That's no problem. We got bronze. We're gonna make bronze pickaxe. I'm gonna scream. Get this shit out of my inventory. You especially. And you. Okay, we now have some space. We'll make... We'll make this many. We'll put 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Because we're going to be needing a lot of copper. So, get it on that shit. And then this is like half stack. And then half stack. So we can actually do full stack, full stack. Running out of iron. Okay. Load up the Constantan pickaxes. Imagine do that. And then that. We'll be left with 3 iron. Oh, no. Because it makes 1, right? Yeah, it makes 1. Alright, got all the copper solenoids. Now I need advanced plating. This is gonna require... shit. It's gonna require a lot of graphite dust. It's gonna require a lot of graphite dust. Or is it lead ingots? Oh, it's lead ingots. Yeah, this is starting to get real dumb. Can confirm. I need 4 stacks of this. And I need a bunch of tough alloys. Now, how many tough alloys do I need? I need 16 stacks of tough alloys. 16 stacks! Oh gosh. What do we combine with the boron to make what the thing is? It is with boron, right? Oh, it's steel with boron to get ferroboron, and then ferroboron with lithium to get tough alloy. Okay, so steel it is, I guess. Well, we have some ferroboron. We have some tough alloy, but we need a lot more. But we need to build up our copper numbers. These are rookie numbers. And the graphite is going to be made with this, right? No, wait. Not with the coal coke. With the charcoal. Right, with the charcoal. We're gonna be here a while. I mean, we got the bone mill for it, so that's not a problem. We're just gonna be here a while. Should do this, and then no, didn't want to do that. Okay, so now this has to be turned into charcoal. We have just an absurd amount of copper now. This is starting to become potentially problematic. I didn't want to run out of copper, dude. I wanted to, you know, have copper. I just wanted to have copper, bro. We still have another 750 copper to go through. God have mercy. Oh wait, this actually... Yo! This is actually good! It actually makes 2, thank gosh! You're such a savior. graphite dust. This is what I need. We have another 28. That's good, but it's not great. Oh, we're making copper now, please. How much you have left? Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna take the redstone. Because that redstone, that has use. That'll free up another 3 stacks. That's good, that's not great. Ram me some more bones. Give me the bones. And now we grow the trees. Oh, wait, no, you gotta do everything, bro. Yeah, I have an odd amount now. Not like it matters. Wait, am I an idiot? Guys, am I dumb? Guys, I think I'm dumb. Why am I not growing the trees in here? Hello? Instantly more value. Look at that. What am I doing? I don't know if we can get like big boy trees, but we can definitely like that's another 5. Right? 58 to 64. That was 6. That was 6. Genius idea by me. And then go in this one. And now... This is probably full, right? Oh yeah, it is. And that means that it's going straight into the accumulator, which thankfully does have room, but I don't know how much or for how long. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know what to do with half these freaking saplings. Don't need those right now. Oh, is it done? Is it done with all the... Oh, dude, it's done with all of that. Yes, dude. We live. We live. This is just 275, which is like 550 iron, which is... It's good. We need that. We're gonna be needing other stuff, too. I'm gonna need to make some more. How does one make steel? Steel, 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 steel. No, you've got to have a better way to do it. Pulverized charcoal and pulverized iron get steel. No way. That's a lot of pulverized stuff, though. I thought we could combine it with cocoa. No, don't make me make the dumb blast furnace. I don't want to. Dang it, man. Why you gotta be like this? Ugh. And then I also need like a bunch of this, because these have to go in the corners. That doesn't even account for what the heck. How do you even? I don't even know what. I don't know what half that shit is. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna focus on this right now. Right, I need 16 stacks. Why? Oh, is this thing full? Oh, perchance it is. No way. Alright, so now I need to make more ferroboron stuff, right? So that's gonna require steel. So, hook me up with this. How much did this give us? It gives us 2. Okay, so that'll give us 2 stacks of that. So we might be alright. We might be able to manage. Please tell me that didn't go in there. Please tell me that just went in here. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Now, the problem is that, well, actually, no, maybe the problem isn't I'm running out of lead. Maybe I do have enough lead. I probably don't. We are getting there. In spite of how absurd this seems so far, we're getting there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna have enough copper to last a lifetime. That's what I said last time, though. So that's the thing. But I also now need to have this go and make iron more, because I'm gonna need to make more steel. That's just the only way about it. Well, actually, dude, really? Are you sure about that? No, don't go in here. The difference is this time you mean it. I think so. No, you gotta pick it up. Yeah, okay. I hope I mean it. Okay, so now we've got that. And then this we have to combine with lithium. I've got lithium. Right, so while that's going, we're gonna grow more trees. More tree time. Wow, look at that, that's a tall boy. Okay, so far so good. We've got like nearly 2 stacks. And now we have 2 stacks. I should have had these things working while I was doing that. That's on me. For boron and lithium is gonna make our tough alloy. Beautiful. And now I know I'm gonna need to make more steel, so Alright, that's pretty good steel conversion. And now actually keep some of that as iron. Nearly there. And I'm out of lead. So what gets me lead? A tin pickaxe. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm pretty sure just this should get me enough tin, probably. Like, I probably don't need more than that. Nope, not that. We're so close. We're so close. Alright, we will in fact end up with enough at the end of the day. That's all we need. Alright. All this graphite dust. What do I want to do with this graphite dust? I want to turn it into pulverized charcoal, right? So. Oh, that's in my factory. This goes into here in the pressurizer to get pressurized. You understand? And I need more lithium. Alright, so this is the first set. Boom. Yeah, that's how slow this process is gonna be. We have to do it again. I probably am gonna need not even probably, I am gonna need redstone. What does this get me? Oh, it gets me 10. I see. Right, and then it's just like, we wait for this, we throw this here, we balance it, we get it to 64, we make the plates, we do it again. And again. All the while, we free up the space for more stuff that we need to make. For now, we'll use steel because it's just a little bit easier and more convenient. Like, what do you do with all this copper? You store it, because what else do you do with it? Can't do shit else with it. Now we could speed this thing up, because we have the ability to get the pulverized obsidian that we need, we have the ability to get the quartz that we need, and all that other stuff. So maybe, yeah, that could be worth it, but we need more gold. We need more gold. 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 Dude, gold. Oh my gosh. This is gonna overflow that chest 100%, by the way. But we need gold, alright? There's no two ways about it. So, in order to solve this gold about to overflow problem, we're gonna upgrade that chest. No, make this, and then throw that there. And now look at all this room for activities we have. Sort of. I'm gonna take a stack of that and a stack of that. Do I have... I don't know, I guess I'm just doing up that. Alright, but I also am gonna need lapis, which is, you know, why it's here, and I'm gonna need redstone. How many should we make? Let's make 30, sure. Why not? $30. Well, really, we can only support 16 right now. That's fine. Look at it. Now it's beautiful. It's boron and steel, and then with lithium. Oh, dude, look at that. It's just going. Dude, you need to go faster. Look, my man. And then, get steel. Oh, look at you. Now you're much faster. Sure, you're taking up during the 45-hour tick, but let me remind you, it barely even matters. There's gonna be a wide variety of things there. I gotta take this stuff out. We don't have fast enough throughput. Oh, now we should be fine. Now everything should be good. Gosh, I hope. I think I might need more steel. I might. I don't know what to throw in, so I'm throwing in nickel for some reason. There we go. That's not bad. And now... combine that with lithium. Bada boom. Get the gold. That was something we were very short. We were depressingly short gold. So now I can make another 14 of these, right? Well, that's 12. There's 13, 14. And then I need 14, 14. What? I'm out. Bullshit. I think this is right. Yeah, that's the correct amount. I need 56. Okay. 48.56. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, what are you doing? Stop throwing shit everywhere. Oh, come on, we're nearly there. There we are. Don't put that in the furnace. Alright, that's stack number 2. There we go, and now I still need more of that. Thankfully, I've got some. That'll only get me 2 stacks, which won't actually get me there. So it looks like I'm gonna need to get more lithium. Now, is there something that gets me lithium guaranteed? Hard carbon pickaxe. Yeah, no. No. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'll just make more steel pickaxes. No, put this shit in here. Do I still have a ton of copper in here? I still do, but honestly, my larger problem is I have a bunch of excess uranium that I kind of don't need. Alright, so I'm gonna need more steel. Which means I'm gonna need more iron. Which isn't here. So, I'm gonna need Constantan. And yeah, we're just gonna do like a whole stack of Constantan. Cause I'ma need it. There's like some lithium here, but it's just not enough. Oh my gosh, bro, you're like too full. Okay, grab the flint. The flint is useless. Where do I want to put that? Put that somewhere. Wow, the chest full of frickin' flint is full. Alright, I have an idea. There you go, 504 flint. Sure, it can just go right there. And the thorium dust does not need to go there. Alright, so now this thing. Now I need lithium. Lith it. Alright. Get that down. Now we're on the last one. Which we're not quite there. Actually, I don't care about silver. What do I really care about? What does my heart truly desire? Right, my heart truly desires iron. My heart truly desires copious amounts of iron, for which there is no place to store it. That would make me truly happy. Have I lost it? There is a good chance. Makes 21 pickaxes. Oh god. Get me iron. While I try and manage this. Well, I got redstone now. Patched that hole up. Wow, that was a perfect. I could start doing boom in there. Yes. Why is lithium in here? You have no business. You have no business, none, to be in there. Alright, so now what I can do... I think it's supposed to be like this, and like this, and this, or this, or... Someone make this shit for me. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, so now if I go in here, instead what I can do is I can get one more iron blown up. By igniting it, then doing this, and also getting out. Right, and so that thing survived. Actually, I'm taking both these back. Or all of these back. I just needed a bit more steel. Is that a crime? Probably. Because now I have to combine this with this. And, yeah, can I continue to smelt up iron? Very good, very good. And we need lithium. We're still not really close. And this doesn't account for the core or whatever the heck that is. I don't even know what that's all about. Whatever. I will have too much iron. What do you get me? Oh, you just get me uranium. Right. That's the thing. And not quite. Yeah, we knew that. Maybe this will get us there. We'll probably need to make another steel pickaxe. But, yeah, we gotta get these things going. Take a quick break to do steel after these ones are done. Right, that's a different thing. Oh, you're joking. We're just one off. I need like, I literally need just like one lithium. There you go. There you go. Boom. Boom. We've got the fusion electromaggots. Maggots? Maggots? That's not right. Oh my lord, I need to do all this again. You're joking. Get me out of here. What are you? And what are you? Well, I know what you are. Boron ingot is fair. Crystal binder. What are you? Okay, I can get that. I can get that. We got the magnesium dust. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that word. Rock crusher. From granite. Okay, okay, I see you. With the rock crusher, we can get the whatever the thing is. This thing. We can get it from a rock crusher. And then calcium sulfate. We need a crystallizer. But then how do we get this? Chemical reactor. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna get us anywhere. It looks like we're gonna need a chemical reactor with sulfuric acid and fluorite water. We need crushed fluorite, which you can get from diorite. So, with diorite, we get crushed fluorite. Combine the crushed fluorite with water in a fluid richer to get fluorite water. Combine that with sulfuric acid, which is water and sulfur trioxide. What the heck? Sulfur dioxide. Can we use fluorine to make... What the shit is half of this? Alright. I see ya. I see ya. And that's all just to get this elite plating. I'll need chemical reactors anyways. What about these? Magnesium, diborite alloy, and tough alloys to get these solenoids. So that's not that bad. Yeah, I just need to do this again. Oh yeah, and you get 3 for some reason. Is there lithium in here? There's 1. Oh, but the lithium's probably here. Yeah, okay. Do that. Grab this. Alright, so now I combine you, and we get this. That's step 1. Lead tough alloy, okay, that's not bad. Where's my steel? Here it is. That goes there. And then I need chemical reactors. What are you? Oh, I do actually need ferroboron alloys. Well, I don't have any anymore. Okay, so how the chemical reactor is a servo mechanism, which is that. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Now that... I guess I'm probably gonna need that at some point. This thing, I need an electric motor. I need like 3 electric motors. I got that backwards. Alright, and it's golden nuggets. What do you mean that's not right? Oh, it's steel and then iron here. I see, I see, I see. I'm not sure why I need 3. Because I probably need, I probably need another servo mechanism. Because I need to combine it with stuff. Right, and we need machine casings. Okay. Okay. You here. You here, you here. I think I need another servo mechanism. I thought I had some extra. Maybe not. I could have sworn I had some extra. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I got logs. You know what? I'm just gonna finish off this stack of bone meal. Why not? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch up there. Okay, yeah, I see the problem that I've run into here. I gotta wait for all that. There's still a whole bunch up there. I just gotta take stuff out. There we go. Alright, convert that. I had to do an entire spin just to figure out where I was. Okay, where is... What am I looking for? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to grab the stuff out of this. Right, but I need to do it once more. Okay, we have the chemical reactor. Those go there. Now I need to use the chemical reactor with a bunch of other stuff. There we go. So, I need to get this thing, the crystal binder. I'm going to need 16 crystal binder to get the elite plating, to get 4 elite plating. So 16 crystal binder. I need a rock crusher. That's step 1. Get the rock crusher. Wherever it is. Where are you? That's a bedrock breaker. There you are. I need linear actuators. And steel and copper. Okay. And I'm gonna need a thing. Machine chassis. Alongside more of this, we're gonna need this. And then we also need an electric motor, which is not that bad. Rock crusher time. Okay. Put that there. Now... Now, if I crush this... Oh, wait, yeah, you would not. You would not. That's true. No, pick it up. There we go. Put it... I don't know where. You're, like, always annoying. There we go. I need to power this thing up. And I need more of it. Nice. Unless I can make granite. Okay, granite can be made by combining diorite with nether quartz. Diorite can be made by combining it with cobblestone. I don't know how you get andesite, but I guess that's not really important. Oh, you just combine cobblestone in that. Okay. Okay. So I don't really need to actually worry about this. I can instead use an intended feature. And just make it myself. Because I have all this, so just do that. And that makes the granite. Now, I would like to speed this thing up. Probably about that much. Considering I'm probably gonna need it. Boom. Okay. Now, do the same thing with this. Except I feel like I need like about 2 stacks of this. Yeah, I need like 2 stacks of this. And then I need 2 stacks of this. Are you still going, by the way? Oh, you still are. Maybe I should turn you off. Alright, come on. Give me the stuff. I'm throwing this in here. And the steel. Just to clear up my inventory a little bit more. Alright, so now we boop boop. Yeah, you can totally go. Yeah, look at this. We got it. That's step 1 of many. Right, because I need this, I need this, I need this. I need 16 crystal binders. I need 4, 8, 16. Yeah, I need 16, which means I need to do this recipe 8 times. So I need 8 of these, which I got enough of now. It's a non-issue. I got 8. And then I need you. Boom, boom, boom. Now I need the harder part, which is going to require... Yeah, I need that crushed fluorite. Now this I have to put in a... whatever it is. I'd put it in a fluid enricher. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You'll love to see it. Okay, fluid enricher. How do we, what do we do for that? Fluid enricher. Okay, it needs this stuff. That's not that bad. And then we need that. A hopper. We're gonna need this plus this and this to get the casing or the chassis, whatever. And now we're just missing the motor. Right? Right. I need some iron. That's actually the perfect amount of iron. Actually, well, it's close to perfect. Boom, put this down here, get the fluid enricher. We're gonna put that fluid enricher right there. We're gonna put the crushed fluorite. And then we're gonna provide it with water. And now I gotta speed it up. We'll just go with 8. I think it's a half stack of this. Yeah. boron pickaxe gets me that, okay. Okay, so now that we have that, I have to combine this with sulfuric acid in a chemical reactor to get calcium sulfate. And I take calcium sulfate, I put that in a crystallizer. Oh my gosh. And now I need sulfuric acid. Okay, so sulfuric acid is water and sulfur trioxide. How am I gonna get oxygen gas? That's just water. No, it's not. I'm dumb. Oxygen gas. Okay, that's just nonsense. How does one? Okay, yeah, no, that's nonsense. Forget that. This is the only recipe I can use. I can't use this recipe because I need oxygen difluoride, which requires oxygen gas and fluorine. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that. Well, that's sulfur dioxide and oxygen difluoride to get fluorine. So, unless actually we can get this through an electrolyzer. Yeah, we can electrolyze it. Right, okay. Why does all of a sudden have to become like the most complicated thing in the world? Why? Alright, electrolyzer to make oxygen gas. Oxygen gas plus... I don't know what. Oxygen gas plus... Wait, what? What do I need the oxygen gas for? Oxygen gas plus sulfur dioxide. We're here with molten sulfur. So oxygen gas and molten sulfur, sulfur dioxide, oxygen gas, sulfur trioxide, water gives me sulfuric acid. Oh my gosh. Molten sulfur. Not that bad. Okay, we have molten sulfur. Did I put that in a chemical reactor? Yeah. Okay, you go in here, not you. No, bro. Can I take you out? Whatever. I don't care. Put that in there. And then it's molten sulfur plus oxygen gas. Oxygen gas. We're gonna need electrolyzed water to get oxygen gas. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Oh my gosh. At least I have a graphite ingot. At least I thought I did. Yeah, oh. Wrong one. Okay, well you can just be smelted into a graphite ingot. It's not a big deal. Okay, so this graphite ingot is there, and all that stuff is there, like that. Put this here, put the lead in the corners. And then the steel like this. That's the chassis. Then we got this. Boom, 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 boom. We need the solenoid. And motor. Put this here, put the solenoid here, we get the electrolyzer. Yeah. I'm sure it's very necessary. Hopefully you don't need that much upgrade. What the fuck are you doing, bro? No, what are you doing? Put it in the electrolyzer. Oh my gosh, you're so slow. We have to upgrade it. And then I don't have enough nether quartz. That's a lot of nether quartz. Right. How much of this do I need? I just need a full bucket worth. So I need to do it again. Wow. Okay, but how do I make sure I don't grab the hydrogen gas? Because I don't want the hydrogen gas. I'll probably need the hydrogen gas at some point, but I don't want it right now, that's for sure. There we go. That'll work. We'll just have a cache for the nether quartz, because I have a boatload now, so... Okay. Now that I got all this, what do I need now? I need to take... Please give me the oxygen. No, you gave me the hydrogen. I hate you. I guess you're just a bucket of hydrogen gas. I don't know how that makes any sense, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, there's 1,000 nether quartz. I think I'm gonna be good on nether quartz for a bit. Probably. Hopefully. I still have constant 10 pickaxes. That would be nice to put through here, but I kind of have too many. I kind of have too much stuff. Okay, are you done the chemical reaction? Yes, look, that's sulfur dioxide. Why do you make the sound of whatever that was? Sulfur dioxide and oxygen gas again. Okay, no more of this. No hydrogen gas, bro. Bro, no hydrogen gas. I need to make a tank to store it. Okay. Make a tank. I think it's the same concept. I have no idea, actually. Oh no, that's for a reservoir. And how does one make a tank? It's gonna be this thing, right? Yeah, oh, I see. These and these. Make a these. You could be faster. You are in fact slow as balls. Dang it, I need to speed him up. This is unacceptable. I'm aging. Alright. Now make this, which is going to require a stack of this and a stack of this, which I can now do pretty easily. In spite of all these upgrades, you're still way too slow. I can't make you any faster than this, though. Okay, sulfur trioxide, let's go. Does this have another bucket worth? It doesn't. Well, we could fix that. Right, isn't it? Oh, it needs more oxygen. That's the thing. Okay. Trioxide. But do stuff with this. Sulfur trioxide and water. Sulfuric acid. Nope. Go in there. I don't know what I use this for again. That's right, I gotta combine it with the fluorite water. No, 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 no. Go in here. Oh yeah, and I need water. Yeah, it's been good, it's been good. I'm gonna be finishing up soon as well. I see more buckets to hold all this crap. But thanks for coming by. I have to put this in another machine, don't I? My lord. All of that to get the one thing. To get one! To get one! One calcium sulfate. I need to do this whole process 8 times. Oh my gosh. Nah, man, nah, 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 nah. Not today, dude, not today. And all of this is so that I can grow trees on my own? Alright, well, that was maddening. But, yeah, I'm done. I am done. Because I was just absolutely crazy. So, this was fun. I will be back on, well, tomorrow. Lol. I'll be back tomorrow. For some modding and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. I will see you then. Bye-bye.